Have you seen my new Spark setup though, Larry? I have 95% MS. My tree looks like this. Yeah, we pivoted to this. Time to sell all your gear and go again. I've got new tech. Where rarity? Who needs rarity? Is that my Spark DPS? I do have 18% rarity. This is going to make you mad, but I spent 2 divines on it and then Val Orbed it, and I hit the mana. So I don't know how much one costs with mana. I don't think they exist. But just Val Orb one and hit mana. But it's good. It's very good. Oh, this guy wants to buy the other one I tried to Val Orb. I did 2. You want the PS enemy one. I should do one quickly. Fun, sir, trade me. Hey, this is the bow, by the way. 300% with mana on kill. Yeah, there's the quiver. Yeah, all that matters is the pierce, proj speed, and projectile skills. Nothing else is good. There needs to be a penetrating quiver. And you can drop the chain. And I have 400% pierce chance. Yeah, I dropped mana on kill because I got it on there now, so I could fit in another movement speed duel, and that's how I have 95% move speed. But it's actually insane. Like, I'll show you the mapping with it. It's so stupid. Oh, that's good. There's no need for the 3-socket bow. You need the 300%. I mean, people have definitely done it with a bow before. I'm not the first one to admit this. It's just nice. It's just a good way to get from 98 to 100. Yeah, I really wanted to use it, so I put lightning rod on it, and it's just insane. Just really for proj speed thing. It's the main reason. Go on with cast speed. We're pretty good. Yep. I dropped the spirit here as well. So I don't have any spirit now. I actually am making quite a bit of currency from the splinters. I get like 40 or 50 a map. And I have actually got an audience in a ritual from just doing a couple maps today. Oh, what do you mean? Just get 10 int jewels. It's not hard. I think I might have one I can sell you. I'll have a look. Hey Inka, how you going, man? I did watch it. I cringe every time I see someone blink with Temporalis. I go, that looks really clunky, and then I move on to my 95% move speed and feel happy. It's just nice. Feels like I'm surfing. I can still pick up loot. I don't glitch into mobs. I can control my character. It's very nice. And I'm probably going to get to 100 in a few days doing this. Unless I die a few times. Which build is better? Full mana spark or energy shield with everlasting gaze? The mana spark's better, but it's harder to do. It costs way more gear. This is a different filter. This is a real scuffed one that Orbs made. But it's nice for this. I can give it to you, Zalari, on Discord, and you can put it in a sec. It's just a stricter version of the CDR one, really. To be honest, you might want to look through it. There could be a few things in there that are a bit dodgy. So I was thinking of getting the Mirror Breach Ring, which has rarity, and then I'd have like 70 rarity while doing this. But I don't really want to spend the mirror yet. How much is a 300% bow? They're about 35, I think. But I got mine for 20. Probably wait till after this. No, I'm still non-crit. Still have a 570 spark. What does the quiver do? It gives 2 proj skills and 40% proj speed, but then this boosts it by 300%. So essentially it's giving 160 proj speed and 8 to projectile skills. 80 mana. Wait, is it 8 or 6? Maybe it's actually 6. No, it's 8. It goes from 28 to 35. And also 400% chance to pierce. I don't know if that means it could pierce one enemy 400% chance, or it can pierce 4 enemies, but I don't really care too much. It's allowed me to drop chain either way. It's better for mapping, for sure. It's insane for mapping. Like, absolutely ridiculous. I've just literally didn't have to think. Like, I have 359% projectile speed, which is absurd. Yeah, I've been wanting to do this for a few days, but I've been so stuck in Arbiter that I've not. But I managed to lose currency on Arbiter, so I came and did this. Not too much currency, I just gave up after half a day. The bow is about 35 divines, but you can get one without the sockets for like less than that, like maybe 19. And you can get one that's not 300, you can get like a 200 for like free. And the quivers are like 2 divines. 200 divine orb is okay. Not for this version, but you could make some sort of version similar. What about bosses? I just swapped to my focus and wand for bosses. Although I probably could still kill Arbiter with this setup. I've got like a full different tree now. You're probably not going to be able to do something exactly the same. So I have Adorned 100. So I have 20 dual sockets now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I do have 20. I just miscounted, but there is 20 joules in the tree. I don't have anything else except joules pretty much, and like the occasional stuff that's really good. I basically just have these nodes, this node, and everything else is joules. And this is anointed. I've got these down here as well. Can I show how build works against bosses? I mean, it's a different setup than this. I'd have to change a few things, and I'm not going to do that now. But unless you've got multiple hundreds of divines, it's not going to work the same. You can't swap to this yet. You need to be real into Adorned to be able to swap to this version. But it's what I'm using to get to 100. If they don't nerf me on Sunday. How do I get so many splinters? Probably pack size. Got a lot of pack size on the maps and the tier 16s. Not sure, Gabby. We need to wait and see, I guess. Been asking what they're going to nerf the last 2 weeks. I think it's going to be pretty significant nerfs though if they're doing a whole like stream announcement to reason with all their decisions. So I reckon it's going to be pretty harsh. By the way, those in YouTube, if you want to watch on Twitch, I do stream on Twitch. And there's a lot of information there with a few things if you need it. Go this way. I have your build with 65 Adorned. Should I swap to this if I'm doing maps? Yeah, I reckon you should. It's very, very good for maps. And if you've got most of the Adorned setup going, you should be fine to transition into it. Make sure you get a good quiver and bow. Don't skimp out on the bow and quiver. $75. If you've got the Adorned setup going with move speed, you're fine. As long as you have decent spark damage, you'll be okay. Oh. That's what I want to see if they can get me. Because that's why I'm going to die. That lightning explosion. And my lightning res is actually the one that's undercapped at the moment. Uh, 300's nice because you get the extra projectile skill. The level of projectile skills. The breakpoints are, I think, at 200 and 300. You need 300 to hit the next breakpoint. Pretty sure. Oh no, you get it at 250 as well. So you could do a 250 and get a +7. If you had to do that, you could. Running naturally drops delirium maps. Nah, I have to do them myself, but these are just old ones that I have. Well, I'm going to pack size them all up, and I've got ones that have experience in pack size from Arbiter. I've got like 2,000 maps from Arbiter, so I can just take my pick of which ones I want. What percentage delirious? I think it's only like 30%, whatever the pack size one is. I'm just getting through all these, and I'm going to sort out the pack size experience ones. So things like this one, pack size experience quant. I don't really need the quant, but I want pack size and experience on them. And I'll just be running those. I'm just kind of setting up the maps for now. And doing my old ones that I didn't do properly. I've got a bunch of breaches with experience as well. And monster density that I can use. Extra pack size on those. think I have more of those actually. Yeah. Size. Where did I put these other ones? Oh, these are the ones. Probably should buy some more, really. I'm going to be a bit lazy, I reckon. I made a lot of the divines from killing Arbiter. I've killed Arbiter about 700 times and made a lot of currency over the last few days. I'm not rank 1 anymore, Kenobi. I don't even know if I'm top 100 anymore. But I did go on 2 holidays for like 2 weeks, so that's my defense. Yeah, I lost about 100 divines and Arbiter today as well. That variance. But I got all the maps from him, so I'm pretty happy with that. Don't gamble your divs if you're low. Yeah, pretty much. One more breach there, and then I can hit this with an irradiated, I reckon. Go around there, irradiate, and then come back. Yeah, that sounds good. Breach there, irradiated there. How do you have tier 16 non-corrupted? You get them from Arbiter. It says tier 15, but it gives you tier 16s. I don't know. I was just doing times +4 on the Arbiter. See what this bad boy does. 40% experience. I've got 47 pack size on it too. I'm gonna see how many splinters I have at the end of stream. That's gonna be interesting. I can actually time it because I'll do it the whole stream pretty much. I might do some arbiters later, but I'll do it and then I'll count at a certain point. Yeah, I can use Conduit for bossing, but I can also just use Spark. But I'm expecting Conduit to get nerfed the next couple of days, so I'm not really caring too much about it these days. I have one of these. I've still got my one. I'm gonna keep it just in case I want to do spirit things. Yeah, I can send a filter. Might want to check it as well, Solari, because I don't know how. Like, I don't really know what's in it, to be honest. But it's working out, Ben. Yeah, just add it in. Just call it the strict one. Even if you have to make a new link with all of them in it. I'm not sure what Keva did. Oh yeah, the anoint is lightning rod. I'm back to it. I literally take like 5 nodes on the tree and everything's just jewel nodes. Everything else is jewels. Either super efficient for the build or jewels.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Yeah, I'll make a build video tomorrow for I'll do one on XP mapping. Like pretty much what I'm doing now in the build. I'll do a video on it tomorrow. This time tomorrow should be out. See what happens when I get a movement speed shrine. Once I get everything set up, I'll reset XP and we can see what XP per hour we're getting. I hope it's around at least 12 or 13. Yes, is still selling. I mean, they're always strict builders, though people might like the look of this one better, I guess. I do prefer the other one for bossing and stuff, but this for pure XP, it's the way to go. You want to be picking up as little things as possible. Because that's how you die to the undeath effects when you pick up stuff. Just for mapping, yeah, I'm using bow. It's very nice for mapping. Can't really beat 400% prod speed. Yep. I'll show you the bow and quiver in a sec. Actually, Zalari, can you do me a favor? What we're going to do is I'm going to send you the bow and the quiver. Then you screenshot it and put it in an image. And then if someone types !bow, it'll come up with them. So people can just see it rather than having to show every time. That's okay. Thank you. Yes, we'll do augury. When will you create a monk? I don't know. My mates played a monk and he was over yesterday and I tried it out. It was pretty good. I don't know what I'll do. I want to do an SSF version of this build. Yeah. Are you using lightning conduit, Loco? Because that's the #1 thing that's going to get hit. Yeah, so that's the thing. That's the one you got to watch out for. Thank you. I'm just going to get a million questions in this stream, I know it. I can just say, Adorned, build on max roll, and the bow and quiver from that image. That's going to be how I answer 95% of the questions I get today. That's all good, Loco. Yeah, you're the first one in, so you can ask all the questions and I can make commands to answer them. Well, when I say me, I say Zulari. Yeah, right. He'll be on soon anyway. No changes on skill tree. Not enough to make a full thing on just yet. I've just got a couple of extra jewels from the Adorned setup. But most people won't be able to do it anyway. Unless they have like 10 int jewels, which I don't think anyone does. Yeah, the dream fragments is key to a lot of this stuff. Especially in mapping, the dream fragments is very nice with the chilled. How much damage do you lose without good jewels? You just lose the int really, so it's not just damage, it's also survivability. But you can put together something pretty similar with about 7.5k mana, I'd say. Without all the int jewels. But I have about, yeah, 1,100 int, which helps a lot. For mapping, yes, the bow quiver is insane. Mapping. Yeah, I'm at 1.1k. Without int on the bow and quiver, yep. Yeah, it's very similar. Like, the only thing difference is I've got a couple more jewels than the Adorned setup that I had in the max roll. And I've gone bow and quiver. I've dropped the spirit. And then we just zoom with 95% move speed. Like, that's one that could kill me, but whatever. Gonna put this. But if you didn't have the 100 Adorned, you could still get the move speed to like over 80. Nah, I don't like the Temporalis setup. This is way more comfy. Super chill. It's probably not even slower. And the big thing is death, so I want to see if I can not die with this setup. I do have a tankier setup with a shielded wand that I can use, but it's not got the proj speed. But I will die less using that setup. The only thing that could really kill me is the on-death effects. And mainly the lightning one. If I don't see that under my sparks, I'm screwed. And I don't have quite capped lightning res yet. Yeah, I'll explain it quickly in a sec. So the bow gives 300% bonuses from quiver. So everything in here is times by 4. So I get 80 mana from the implicit at the top. I get 400% chance to pierce. Don't worry about the fizz, don't worry about the accuracy. I get 160% projectile speed, and I get +8 to projectile skills. I also have 4% mana on the bow, so I can drop a jewel for that, which is another jewel I can use for move speed. You don't need mana on the quiver. What is cool is if I use this, I really wanted to make this work, because this gives me 104% move speed, and it just looks ridiculous. But it's I'd have to drop int. And this, if I was doing it over again, I'd probably use this setup and I'd drop int on the jewels and do res and have 105% move speed. And it just looks cool. Like, this is so fast. But yeah, my reses can't handle it. So I'd need to get 2 fire and 2 lightning jewels instead of int. And that's just, I ain't gonna do that. I mean, it's unlikely it'll break the quiver. Like, it can hit other things. But it could brick it. We should probably come through here and just do all of this now. Yeah, it's definitely not worth dropping Cast and Shock unless you have a ton of damage like me. But you don't have a choice. On Sunday, you're going to have to drop it because it's going to get nerfed so hard, you don't even understand. Because a lot of people think, oh yeah, Lightning Conduit does a lot of damage. It makes my build do like 10, 15 million damage instead of 3. Well, I could make Lightning Conduit do 1 billion damage if I wanted to. Which means it's absolutely broken and needs to be nerfed to the ground. So yeah, enjoy it till Sunday. You can get percent damage as well, which is pretty good, because if you got like a 25% or 30% damage, that's really strong. So that might be better than mana, to be honest. The damage percent. Because I'm getting 80 mana from it, but I'm assuming 100 and something percent damage is way better in terms of what it actually gives you. All I did with my Cast and Shock Kenobi was stick. I put Cast and Shock in my build. I swapped Electrocute on my Spark, and I went from 10 million Arbiter DPS to 100 million, and I swapped one gem in my Spark. I didn't do any investment. If I decided to stack Shock Magnitude and all the meta energy stuff, I would do 1 billion DPS with Lightning Conduit. 1 billion. Like, it's so strong, but you just need such little investment. But if you do a ridiculous amount of investment, it can become just silly, the numbers. Like, what I'm doing here is kind of silly, but I put a lot of currency into the build at this point. So it's a little bit more justified than being able to put like 10 divines in and do like kill Arbiter instantly. People still aren't going to be happy that it can be killed this quick with this sort of build, but at least a lot of investment has gone into it to be able to achieve those numbers. I don't even know if I can be bothered running back. I actually bought a new Dream Fragments today. I got int 15, 28 cold res, and 57 mana regen on it. I'm selling my old one, but no one's buying it. My old one's pretty good. Kind of surprised. I think I listed it for 105, which is pretty reasonable. I'll have a look. Yeah, 105. And it's got 14 int on it. I don't know. I paid 130 for this one. The other one's not that much worse. Let's see if this map kills me. I have a feeling it will. Cold res is too low. What did you have cold res on? Oh, you mean the Dream Fragments? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's why I upgraded, because I wanted to get my cold. Now I just need to sort lightning. Because that's gonna kill me. Spark is so hard to see. The fire one's easy and the cold one's not too bad, but the lightning one is impossible. They nerf conduit with the spiritual drop in price, maybe, but I still think it's very powerful for what it gives you. One of those, I think it's the strongest one of those jewels. Nah, no spark duration needed.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I don't think they'll nerf spark directly, to be honest. The only thing that they might do is make it so you can't like run and cast. I think they'll just nerf Archmage. But they could obviously slow it down. They've done that before. They can make it shoot less projectiles. They can make the duration less. But these things can be solved with jewels. So, unless they do all of it, which they won't, because then newer players won't be able to use it. Yeah, I'm just expecting a big Archmage nerf, to be honest. The run cast is good, and it's why I can't play any of the build, because I've tried making other characters, and I've had a look at a few other things, and it's so nice being able to just run and cast. Which is why I think that's probably the scariest thing that they could nerf. Trying it right now, Liam. Yeah, I'll make a planet tomorrow. Definitely better for mapping. to finish off these ones with pack size. Then I'll have to do a big crafting sesh, I think. Yeah, the double breach wings working well. Yeah, I had a look. I only lose like 500 mana. It'd be nice to have 2 breach wings, but the Dream Fragments is still pretty good on its own. 40 something% mana. You still get the double mana regen. The int implicit's nice. Although you could get int on a breach ring. You don't the only thing you're really losing is cast speed, I guess, which is a lot. It's like 50% cast speed. But we do have a lot of cast speed anyway. Don't want to leave for a divine, but I will. Yeah, tier 16s are from Arbiter. Yeah, that's the line that's scary, and the issues we are addressing in it is the scary part.
Foul energy gives life to you. Go now.
I hope it's to do with the exploits, yeah. But I'm still scared. Yeah, this is the quiver. Podge speed, podge skills are the main ones you need. You do it with a 270 bow, yeah. I think this is a 10 breacher. This is going to be some XP, as long as I don't die.
There is power in this object.
At least if I die, we can watch the clip and see what happened. Imagine if I had to pick up breach splinters on this. Oh, that'd be awful. Yeah, who knows? It'll be interesting though. I'm keen to see. There's been a lot of duping. It's really bad. It's probably stuffed a little bit of the economy. Right, XP is flying up now. How do you move so fast? What else adds move speed? Move speed jewels with Adorned. Okay, the cheapest is 97. That's crazy. Oh, that's with it divine though, yeah, but it doesn't cost that many to divine, so you gotta check the other ones as well. It's only like 15 divines to get it, so. You have to check the price of all of them to get a good read on it. Orbs bought 10 Temporalises at 20 div, by the way. What a rat. Yeah. He just quit for 2 weeks and he'll come back multiple mirrors. Right, we're over 10 mil. It's nice. 98, it's super slow, the XP. LVL was good money, but it's gotten a bit weird over the last few days. Maybe because a lot of people have started doing it. But it's been a lot harder to sell some things. But then the actual main money chest has gone up, so it's a bit strange. I got really unlucky on the jewels yesterday and the day before. Didn't get any that sold. Whereas the first day I just got so lucky. I got like 6 that sold. Those on YouTube, if you would prefer to watch on Twitch, that's the link. Yeah, you want the pierce implicit on the quiver. Yeah. Penetrating quiver. For mapping, yeah, the bow setup's better. The boss damage, the wand focus is better. What soul cores are the mana ones? Mana on kill. You've got a screenshot of it. Exclamation mark bow Zalari. Why are you asking me that question? Nah, I'm not running exposure. I'm running arcane tempo for the cast speed. But depending on your damage, you might need to run exposure. But I've run into no issues so far. I do have like a 600k spark though, with the bow.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Oh, speaking of. Divine Orb. No Arbiters so today. I might do a bit. Just gonna do mapping for a bit. Arbiter's been mean to me this morning, so in timeout. Oh, that was scary. I didn't see those. I think the tighter I get, then I'll go to Arbiter, because this is... I could die doing this, I can't really die doing Arbiter. Which is silly to say, because it's a boss. It's supposed to be the hardest boss in the game. Oh, going back. Are you doing it now, Solari? Is there a point to going both if using Temporalis? I don't know. The proj speed is nice. I haven't really done the Temporalis setup, so I wouldn't know. But I think the move speed's nicer in terms of comfort. How much did you pay? Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, Zerlit. Paid 30. Fair enough. Thanks for the follow, tryhard. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's go. What's the move speed? 133. Right, this is like hard to control. If only we could get this all the time. Just save it for tomorrow, Zalari. I'm sure I'll find something else for you to buy. Waste your money on. Right, we're at a good 10.2 and I haven't reset it, so it's probably more like... Probably around 12 mil now, an hour, which is very nice at 98. Right, guys, the blender's going on in about a minute, so I'll have to mute for like 4 minutes. But yeah, just to save you all. Oh, damn it, there's one left. No. I gotta go get it. That's a Zalari question, Krakow. I'm gonna release one tomorrow, and then it's gonna get hit, and I'll release one again on Monday. I'll do this build tomorrow. Exclamation mark bow if you want to see the bow setup. This one I'm playing now. The cast and shock, everyone knows that from the previous video. I kind of went over it and it's getting nerfed anyway. But I'll do a video on this tomorrow and how I'm going about the XP. Because trying to get a good XP per hour rate. Because I'm trying to push for 100 now. And then we're going to get nerfed and then we'll fix the build. And then we'll do another video for that. That's the plan. How much flat you've got on Spark? I mean, it's a high level now. It's level 35. So a lot of the flat just comes from the base level. All of it, I think. Alright. It's at level 20 gem. Fortunately, it's a skill gem. Not a spirit gem. Where's my breach at? I've got a +1 prop now. From this morning, I bought one. So it's 21 base. They said they're going to do an announcement, I think Sunday. There's like a stream they're going to do, which is scary because obviously it's going to be pretty bad if they're going to do a stream. Now, they fixed it this morning in the patch notes. Don't you read anything, Zalari? Am I your only source of news? But I did pay 29 divines for it, though. Which is probably silly. No, there was a hot fix today. They fixed it. It was one of the hot fixes. No, you can't dual or corrupted gems. Well, I just paid 29 divines. It probably would have cost around that anyway. You don't need the +3 spark jewel though. You got any crash and rollback while doing breach? Nah. It's been fine so far. I've only been doing it for a few hours. But the XP's going pretty quick now, which is nice. Nah, I've used them all because I just kept adding it to the build. Well, I can get my audience. Oh, it's not in this one. I'm just muting for 3 minutes, guys. I'll still be here in a sec.
Die forgotten.
Alright, I think that's all the blending done, so I should be able to talk. Thanks for the follow, Skeen. Need to start listing these for cheaper. We'll probably only go for one divine now. Sucks. I sold one 2 days ago for 295. Thanks, Krakow, for the follow. Appreciate it. I think Archmage will get nerfed, not necessarily Spark itself. But we'll see. They have nerfed Spark in Po 1 before. But it was between leagues, though. A little bit easier for everyone to swallow. That's gonna kill me. I know I'm gonna die to lightning. I need to cap my lightning res. But it costs like 100 divines to do it. It's insane. I could just get one lightning res drill, I guess, but I don't want to do it that way. I want to do it by upgrading my my gloves. It's probably just worth doing though. At this point, I might have a little look. I dropped like 7 int or something. What's going to happen is I'm going to die to it, and then I'm going to rage quit and buy the jewel I need. That's what's going to happen. The coverage is just so nice with the proj speed. It just hits so far away. And when you're moving this quick as well, you kind of want the proj speed to be fast. You definitely don't want to be running faster than your sparks. Alright, let's go. Come on, Breach. On a nice open map. The dream. It's somewhat open. Oh, Breach, stay. Alright, let's get my audience, hopefully. I'll get enough for it. I'm just gonna grab it. Fine. We'll defer it for the meme though. Uh oh. Oh. Delari, look away. Look away. I actually don't know if that was a good one. Maybe it wasn't good. Is that a good one? I don't even remember. Thought it was the purple ones were the good ones.
Hello there.
Nah, it was a bad one. Unlucky me.
Hello.
Speak. Indeed.
I'm just eating, guys. It'll be a couple minutes, but I'll probably do some maps, rolling some maps while I do it.
Yes.
Hello.
Are you selling the lightning res one? I need lightning res. We see how much they are. Bulk magnitude ailments. Either one. No one's selling any. I think I must have done it wrong. At least you got one good one, that's alright. Oh, I have one. Didn't realize that I had one. Using ProTrade to find my own item. Very cool. Alright, which one am I gonna get rid of for this? The inch? That's just a straight swap. Yeah, it's probably worth to not die. Dodge speed or damage. Probably prefer the damage. Damage is... No, that's fine for now. What? What's this thing? Yes. Alright, we'll do this trade, then we'll get back into maps. I want to get rid of all these bad ones, and then we can have some good ones going. That's the plan. You needed it to be a 10%er. What did you get again? 9? 8. Yeah, fair enough. Drop this up by with lightning. Well, at least I am res capped now. That's the main thing. Marvin, it's called a controlled metamorphosis. I have mana on kill. It's still pretty decent anyway, but mana on kill really helps with mapping. No worries, man. Bow's pretty good for mapping. Lab, if you want to go to my Twitch, you can type that in and it'll show you the Adorned setup, which is kind of what I'm using. It's using the bow instead, but it's the Adorned setup's pretty much the same thing.
Didn't break a sweat.
In Twitch, Lab. And you can do exclamation mark bow to see the bow I'm using with the quiver.
I can't do that yet.
Best remove 6 MS. Yeah, I know, it's annoying, eh? Go back to ES, that's the play, right? Hey, movement speed shrine.
Didn't break a sweat.
The worst time. Right at the end. Be zooming though. Alright, I might do some Arbiter soon. See how we go with it. Got another one. Why is this thing so bloody cheap? Keep it at that. Alright, hindered. Rare. And it'd be that good, but it's rare. Weak. Still 0 int ones, yeah. Hey, poor again. How did you make those divines? Ritual?
Die forgotten.
Ah, you sold it for 80 div. Fair enough. Is that how much they are now? They're all 80 div. Or did you have a really good roll? Good roll? What's the price of them now? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay. What's at the average price? How do you search that jewel on trade side? What filter? What do you mean? Which jewel?
Victory is mine.
That command only works in Twitch, John. If you want to go in Twitch, you can write it in, it'll work. I am multi-streaming, so those that prefer to watch it in Twitch can go over there. But if you want to just watch it in YouTube, that's fine. It just doesn't have the command set up. Exclamation mark bow. I.
A rare treasure.
50% more MS. Why? Oh, you didn't have the Adorned, the 100% do you? What percent's yours? $84. Yeah, okay.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, just get Adorned if you want to go fast. Why is the bow better than the wand on focus? Because it gives you insane projectile speed. So the sparks could just fly and clear really well. hit things like round corners and stuff. It's really nice. But you do have less mana. So I have about 11,000 with my main focus and wand. And I do lose a bit of damage, but my damage is still really good. I've got like a 550k spark with the bow quiver. It's not impossible to get elsewhere the projectile speed. You can get it on jewels, but this much projectile speed is very hard to get. You need to get it on like every jewel, and then you're missing a lot of damage. So it's just a nice way to do it. It's definitely possible just doing it with the one on focus though.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
But this way, I don't have to get projectile speed, movement speed into jewels. I can just stick with my damage ones. And it technically has more plus levels. +8 instead of plus, I guess, 7. But I only had a +6 going before anyway, because I didn't have the +5 wand. You can get 20 jewel sockets if you anoint lightning rod with this setup. Quivik has +2, but it's a 300% increase, so it gives you a +8. It can't go +3, I don't think. I haven't seen any. It's gone down. I bought one today. It was like 700 exalts. For like 5 or 6 div. It's a lot cheaper. The time lost move speed one. I don't know what time lost move speed jewel you're talking about. I'm using Adorned. Yeah, I have a level 35 spark at the moment. How would you get 38? Oh, the quiver effect, yeah.
Go on.
Yeah, an Iron Citadel. That's pretty cool. Yeah. What part of the passive tree do you need? That's the right side. You got that one? So dumb that it just goes all the way around the tree. Guess I can do that. It's hilarious because I literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That doesn't count. 19 nodes that are actual nodes. Everything else is pathing and joules. There's 20 joules in the setup. I actually almost went around the whole outside. Like all the way around. And then I had a look and figured you could do this, and it saves every 2 joules you save 1 passive point rather than going on the outside. So it ends up freeing enough to get another joule. Whereas if you just go on the outside, you just go all the way around and you don't get the extra joule. I'm keeping it. I think the spirit int's too good. And I've got a few ideas for my main damage setup when they make bosses harder, so I can still do Arbiter. So I don't want to get rid of it.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, you don't need to drop the 5% mana. But why is it 5%? Why is it 5%, Zlari? This. Yeah, basically 3 points. It's pretty weak for 3 points if you think about it. It's like 1.5% mana and 7 mana. You can get another jewel instead of this, and the jewel can have 10 in. It's definitely better to get the jewel. I didn't lose a lot of mana dropping this. But when you get the int jewels, it'll be better to take it out. Like in my case. I might clickbait the Twitch title. One sec. My projectile speed. Oh, it didn't work. Work. I have no idea why that's not working. That's really annoying. Alright, we'll do a Twitch vote in a sec if you want me to keep doing mapping or if you want me to go kill Arbiter. But I already think I know the answer is going to be the one that makes me lose Divines. Then the joke's on you guys if I actually get lucky because you wanted me to do it. So I win either way.
Karukan favors.
Alright, let's do a poll. If I can remember how to do it. Alright, there you go. Service error. What is wrong with Twitch today? Absolutely not working at all. Working. Oh, I'll do Arbiter for a bit. Let's prepare.
What is it?
I can't seem to update anything. Really annoying. It just says stream info failed to update. I tried to change the stream. Okay. Any ideas? No, I don't take Kite Runner anymore. Dropped it. Still go through here, but we don't take Kite Runner. Don't know what. Very frustrating. You don't have access to it. Access to what? Yeah, I can't. It literally just says broken. Which bad. And then when I try to do a poll, that also is not working. It just says service error. So something's just wrong. I'm not going to restart the stream. I might just do Arbiter. Let's fix my inventory up a bit. Then we'll go do it. Who do I want to put them here? Yes. We won't lose them here. Alright, let's change the setup that quickly. Might just leave the jewel for now and refund this for this. We won't need the pierce, the chain. That should be fine. Then we can do the cast on shock with... I seriously bank it. Okay. Oh, it does work. Excellent. It's like 10 minutes too late. LV focus the other one. Then it's casting, right? What's the other link? Overcharges and spark. And what's the other link on cast on shock? What am I forgetting? Go on, help me, guys. LV focus won't work. Oh no, it is LV focus. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think this is the setup. I can't believe I changed so much. I was on a roll. I've got a little bit less int and stuff, but it shouldn't matter too much. I don't need branching bolts anymore. I'll just not use the pierce, it's fine. Alright, let's see if I could do 1 kill. Then we'll go from there. That might not work. I don't think I'm forgetting anything, even though I feel like I am. Way over capped on res, which is excellent. And I'm gonna forget that I'm over here, but that's okay. We'll find it later. Alright, let's hope that I put everything back properly. At least I have more movement speed than I had before.
I can't do that yet.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your
Oh, at least the setup still works.
Your affliction upon her will soon be erased. Your mother soul must.
Need to go back to this one.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I could start with the no drop. We like.
Yes? Speak. Indeed.
Hello.
Alright, let's start buying a few more. Get rid of these.
How can I help?
Control left click. Grab everything at once.
Hello.
Sorry, control right click, not left click. uh, Alright, let's do 10 kills. Let's see how we go. Really, as I enter. Don't know if the Oroth flask can be used with Eternal Youth. Nah, I don't. Can you log out on our to fight? I think so.
Too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
Are you still giving temporalis to your viewers? What does that mean?
The mother soul must
I would like temporalis.
Garukan favors me. I'm carrying enough already.
2 dead runs.
yes. Indeed.
They dropped the prisms.
You are too late. The fourth edict
You want mana and attributes on the body armor.
Your affliction upon her will soon be erased. The mother soul must.
I have no space for that. Garukan favors me.
It chills, yeah.
What is it? Of course.
The first 3 that I've done got nothing.
You are too late. The fourth edict already legacy of humanity. The mother soul must.
I must travel light.
What is it? Go on.
Not yet.
Exclamation mark arbiter. Try help.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Your affliction upon her will soon be erased. The mother soul must.
Got one of those before.
And
See, I remember them.
already.
Oh, it's Belly the Beast. Yeah, I have.
What is it? Time is of the essence. Of course.
I think this will be the last of the arbiter kills for a while. It just seems to be quite poor money wise these days.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, this is a lightning conduit shab, so the tooltip's pretty what's the word? Like, it's not accurate.
Too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Insignificance. This is the legacy of the mother soul.
With my main spark setup, it's about 750.
I must
Like with
travel
no lightning conduit.
Go on. Insignificance. This is the legacy of humanity.
Whatever I've done, the lightning conduit seems to be doing more damage. Still using the rarity shield.
Your affliction upon her will soon be erased. The mother soul must.
I have no space for that.
They get more shock? I don't think so. The only thing that happened was the sparks, like, additional. Got a +1 on the spark. You have 4. 8. Alright, 3 more. Yeah, I'm still using the same parasitic tree, so I'm not sure what I changed. I just got an extra jewel. You're a 10k with 1 on focus, yeah, good. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Insignificance. This is the legacy of you. The mother soul must.
Garukan favors me.
2 more. Bye, fellow. One again? Oh, just for Arbiter. I'm gonna go back to bow in a sec. Just did 10 quickly. See if we could get lucky, but we're really not getting lucky at all in Arbiter today. I think I'm pretty much done with him. Just crazy because the money was so good. All dried up.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Insignificance. This is the legacy of you.
Yeah, it's tricky. It took me a lot longer to get the Adorned than I wanted it to as well. Alright, last one. We'll check the chests. We'll count how much we've lost, I guess. It's not been good. It probably went down because it got nerfed. Or got bug fixed. Wait, 800 div? Really? Nah, you're kidding. That's insane.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
Yeah, I guess that guy can just have whatever he wants for now. It's probably only like 450, 500. You don't need Adorned to use Cast and Shock though. Adorned's just OP in every build. My one's real bad, dude. It's like 5 divines. At least we ended on a decent one. Let's see if we can hit any sort of money back, because it cost about 40 divs to do those 10 runs. Which is insane. We did get a lot of chests though, so we'll see if we get any. Alright, global defense is rarity. Bad, so we can trade these in. Global defense is spirit. Also nothing. Global defense is res. Maybe just a normal valve. See. Rarity spirit's pretty. Yeah, can't be bothered with that. res spirit. That's good. Max res, res. Oh, sorry, max life. That's good. Thanks for the follow, Sabri. Andy, come to my Twitch and then you can type in !build. And rarity mana. Alright, we'll do this, and then we'll reforge these three. Global defenses mana. Yeah, it's something. We got 3 attempts.
How can I help?
Alright. That's been the luck today. It's been absolutely unreal. How unlucky. Waiting for the undercut. Why do they always say, okay, bro? I did buy this for 20, so I'm not going to complain too much. Worth nothing. And at least this both went plus 12, but it's probably not worth anything. Yeah, maybe 5 for that one, if we're really lucky.
How can I help?
Alright, I'm done with Arbiter. Bad. Losing too much at this point. Plus fire and plus 5 cold. That's so unlucky, man. But for 90. What would be the one? streamer answer question about rarity. I don't like rarity anymore. I don't even use it anymore. I might just sell my rarity shield, it's bad. Hasn't there been a crap load of videos and data on rarity? Didn't Jim do like a friggin' 15-day video on it? What do you mean there's no videos? Or no samples? I think there's a lot of samples. Let's do this swap and then not have to swap back for a while, thank you. How much is a rarity shield? I don't know, eh? Oh, the jewel. I already sell this one. I think I have a 600 rarity, maybe a 650. I'll check. It was only a 600 or a 550. Oh, 600, yeah, 600. 630 to be fair, because rarity is different to mana. What gem did I take out for this one? This one? Boost speed proj. Under this. This one.
Inspiring.
I think this was the setup. How did I lose that much? Oh yeah. The other Jordan. Makes sense, makes sense. Now I'm fast again. Alright. Is that everything? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Sparks on that. The conductivity probably needed that other jewel back in it. Same with the orbital storms. $20 to $23 div for that shield. Okay, that's not too bad. Probably just keep it for now though. I don't care too much about currency for now. Alright, I think we're ready to go. I think I've got everything back to normal. My reses seem capped. Don't have to deal with Arbiter anymore. Yeah, I just keep it in my mirror tab. I like everyone wants to the passive tree, like it's viable for unless you have 10 int jewels. I feel like I put the wrong one in here though. I got proj move speed, movement speed, proj. Vigils? Nah. Can't be bothered. I've just got the quiver with this. Alright, find my place again. I'm not doing Arbiter for a while. I just cannot be bothered with that at the moment. I'm happy, I'll take my currency. Move on. Oh yeah, I wanted to do the Citadel. I just type exclamation mark bow. You can look at it as long as you need to.
Didn't break a sweat. A rare treasure.
Need someone to buy my dream fragments. You didn't even have 150 divines. The pierce is pretty important, I think, and the mana's a luxury. I think increased damage will be better than mana though. Is the Orloff worth it? How much do they even cost? I haven't really looked into it. I need to put my other filter back on, don't I? Just for mapping, using the quiver. Just type exclamation mark bow. You can have a look as long as you need. All good. Very good for mapping.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, I can look at the wand. Fishy with 2 Y's is my in-game name. You sold the bone quiver, now buying it again. I'm just using it for maps. It's not better for bossing. Good. Shame about the mana. Would have liked into a mana region. But that's a nice one. Did you buy it or make it yourself? I would just keep your old stuff as well, and you just change in and out. You need to do bosses, so you need to do maps. That's what I just did. Oh, you got the, yeah, plus lightning, and then you made it. Fair enough. No +5? Too expensive? How much are the +4s each? Oh, it was +4 all spells. Oh, no, it was plus lightning. One div. What's +4 spells cost? Thanks for the follow, Terrors. I'd just wait for the patch, to be honest. Save all your currency. But I'm pretty much doing at this point. So I'm just going back to mapping for a bit.
Garukan favors.
They still don't have to ever sell these chests, ever, soon. Oh, fine. Whatever. What did he even want? That one. The one that guys you just selling, wanting to buy. Excellent. Why not playing with the Trial Master Shield? Don't really need it. I've got enough mana, and I don't care about rarity. Thanks for the follow, man. Here's the Twitch, guys. It was funny. That's the first thing I said to Orbs, and I was like, "They're so big," and he's like, "Yeah, well, I use like ultra widescreen." And I looked at his Discord video, and it's really small on his screen. So, but yeah, on mine it's quite large. Just checked my work email today. Got work in 12 days. How depressing is that? Well, 13 days. 13 days. Technically. It's Friday for me now, and I have to go back Thursday. Yeah, I have, but still not fun.
A rare treasure.
Just make a group project where you play Poe. I wish.
Victory is mine.
I have done it for other things. I've done like AIM training stuff to get spreadsheet data, the Excel stuff. That was fun. But yeah, I don't think I can get Poe past. To be honest, it's mainly because of the rating. Like if the rating wasn't, I think it's an M rated game, right? If it wasn't M, it'd be so much easier to do stuff with it. Oh, it is Widow Hail. Citadel? Oh, I probably should have put one with a higher assist iron. Iron's the bad one, right? Whatever. I don't care about any drops. All I care about is XP. I'm just getting through these garbage ones, and then I've got XP, density, pack size maps to do. I'm just going to try push for 100 over the next few days. Don't need rarity, don't need quantity.
Rare treasure.
Yeah, I'm getting about 15 mil XP an hour at 98. So I could probably get to 98 in 20 hours. I don't know how long it's going to take from 98 to 99, 20 hours. Yeah, I know. I get 15 mil XP when I all my stuff up. So it's going to take me, let's just say 20 to 30 hours to get to 99, and then I don't know how long it's going to take to go from 99 to 100. That's the one that could take like a whole week. So I'm going to see how it goes the next few days until patch notes. And then, yeah, might take me a little longer than that, but that's okay. What's my kills at? I have to check. Really? There's a helmet that gives 6% XP? What's it called? And does it have lightning and fire res? Wait, technically wouldn't the thrill still give more XP because it makes you run even faster? The Widow Hail is good for mapping. But I still think getting proj speed, movement speed jewels with int and getting like 15 of those would have been better. Gives the light radius. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty content on just running fast and doing this. This is actually kind of fun though. Like it just feels nice, like running through maps like butter. Go back. Missed the friggin' elite. I'm using Arcane Tempo at the moment. Lightning exposure is just more damage. The multiplier on the damage, so it's a bit better. Lowers the res below negative. Makes them take more damage. Whereas Arcane Tempo just boosts your cast speed. Which is not going to be like the same sort of damage numbers as the lightning exposure. Is that showing up? Weird. Alright, let's see if I can kill this boss. I've only got a 561k spark. And I'm not using lightning conduit. Skill effect duration is fun. I know, but it's hard to get skill effect duration in when I'm stacking so much movement speed. I actually know the players probably, and Zalari, hear me out here. Hear me out. Movement speed, quiver effect, int.
A rare treasure.
Yeah, I'm no, I'm kidding. Basically, I'm kidding. I have about a 750 with my main setup. Let's see. With a really bad wand. Need to get a mirror wand soon. Yeah, 764. This setup. This isn't too bad though. This is like pretty decent. I don't want to take it off because then I have to log out. Oh, it's glitched. Yeah, it's glitched. I'll take it off and log out and show you. $545. So it's giving 200k DPS. Take it off, sell it, never log out again. I think it's just a visual bug. Yeah, my wand's absolutely awful though. I need to get the mirror wand going. It boosts my DPS over 1 million. But I'll do it after the patch.
Speak.
Yeah, I know. I've got one. And I could buy another one. But I want to wait, because what if Spark's dead? Squishy with 2 wires.
Go on. Indeed.
Wait, what? It's still in progress? Yeah, it's good. I mean, yeah, you're missing 2 things there. You're missing obviously the mana and either the int or the mana regen. But I mean, you can only get so much before it becomes a... you can't finish it. It's just a glitch. Okay, excellent. Yeah, but it's good. It's probably is on par with mine. What do I have to do? Go around? That's annoying. I'm gonna buy an wand. It's plenty +4 though. I like my mana regen wand.
Go on.
Yeah, I can actually sell these fragments for once. Who would have thought? I can sell them instead of buying all of them. They're just dandy. Yeah, I know. Someone was saying that he saw a +5 all spells though, and I'm not sure what he was on about. Maybe it was on a staff or something. Got confused. That's cap. I know, right? He was very adamant. Yeah, for the math version, I'm using the bow setup. +7 all spells. or just I paid 2 divines for the quiver, and then I Val-Lord it and hit mana. I think percent damage is better. Mana Flask is really good. Just like, if you ever like scared of taking a lot of damage, you just use it and you go back straight back to full. Thanks for the follow, Pigeon. What do you think the chances are that I can get another 269 followers in 13 days? No worries, Pigeon. Glad it's helped you out, mate. Thanks for the follow, Drac. Appreciate it. Depends on the patch. It sounds like I'm gonna have to bring Orbs out of retirement to fix everything at this point. Is this one good enough? Yeah, it's pretty good. That's crazy. Are you crit? Who invited crit? Exactly. It's like that's I look at that one and it's only 5 mods, but the 5 mods are really good. Have you seen Belton's wand, Solari, that he crafted and Bank crafted? Go on to trade, it should be up there now, and just type in all the stats that you'd want in a wand. It is the best mirror wand on trade. It's like insane. It's got mana regen instead of int though, which I think might be better for end game because our spark level gets really high mana cost. So mana regen is probably better than int. But have a look at it. I'm probably going to mirror it. Have a look at it. It's insane. It's like 70% mana regen instead, which I think is worth it.
I can feel it.
What is my mana regen at? With this setup, it is about 2,000, and most of it's coming from the breach room. Yeah, increased lightning, increased spell. It's got like 170 mana, plus 5 lightning, 30 cast speed, and like 65 or something mana regen. Yeah, I will most likely mirror. I just need to see the patch update because if it says Spark's dead, then I probably will have to think about. I'm not going to spend a mirror on something that could get nerfed. Essentially, it's probably not going to get nerfed, but I'm not going to take the risk. I don't need to. I dropped the chain because this has pierce. No, it's probably not going to be dead, but it could be. There's a small percentage. I don't want to scare everyone. It's a small percentage chance. Really have to... Can't even do that. That sucks. Yeah, it's good, eh? Bank has similar DPS numbers to me, and he used the wand and Sigil of Power and got to 1.6 million DPS. On Spark Tooltip. So that's where we'd be sitting at, around there. I think I have slightly better gear than him, so I might be like 1.6, 1.7 with it. But that's, yeah, pretty insane. Isn't that TF? That's, the TFT stuff, right? I don't know. Maybe it's not. Only for mapping. Bow quiver is only better for mapping. And that's not needed, it's just slightly better in terms of the clear. Still, Wand Focus is good. Arbiter's scarred me. The last 200 kills have not been good for my health. But I'm quitting while I'm ahead. I've still got 600 divines in a mirror. And I've got a +3 spark out of it. Yep, you gotta Val Lob them though. With an Omen of Corruption. And get the int. Yeah, sorry, everyone in YouTube, if you want to see the build, go to my Twitch, type !build. You can go to it without logging in and I'll type it in a second. If you don't have an account. I'll type it in about 10, 15. Someone's already done it, there you go. So it's the Adorned setup, but it's got the bow and the quiver. If you want to see the bow and the quiver, !bow. Thanks for the follow, man. Thanks for the follows, guys. Really appreciate it. We're trying to see if I can get to 1,000 before I have to go out to work like a normal person. We have 13 days. I'll get to level 100 before I go back to work. I should do. Depends, but I should do. Depends how hard we get nerfed, right? At this rate, I could. I would like the followers before I go back to work. But no reason, really. Just, why not? No, I'm not casting Shock anymore. If I was doing Arbiter, I would be, but I'm not doing it at the moment. Spark's just nice and comfy. Finally. Yeah, I'll drop this one tomorrow. I'll do a guide on what I'm doing here. And then I'm sure I'll have to do an update on Monday or Tuesday with all the nerfs. It's going to be fun. Problem is, I can't really be like, yeah, just chuck 2 mirrors at the build and then it'll be fixed. I need to figure out a way that's like cheap. So, I don't have to, but we'll see. I am sitting here with an Adorned 100 though, so everything I do is probably going to be somewhat around that. No co-watch stream with the announcement. I don't actually know what time it is. I think it's around midnight, which is like now. Is it around this time? If it's around this time, I don't mind streaming. What's current PST time though? It's 7:51 at the moment. I don't know when where that is. It's basically midnight for me now. Oh, 7 hours and 20 minutes ago. Okay, so it's like 5 o'clock for me. 5 p.m. Yeah, I'll be able to stream it. Am I allowed to stream their stream though without getting banned? Is that something I'm allowed to do? Really? Doesn't hit that one? No. Guess we're doing a forge. I'd be really curious to see what this would look like with 19 projectile speed joules. I think you'd lose so much damage. Now drop the bow and quiver and put the proj speed joules in. But use like the mirror wand and the really good shield focus. 19 quiver joules. I was thinking about it and I was like, that's too much. It's just too much because you need to intel them all. But yeah, you could probably get like a 45 spark. To be honest, that is probably the strongest setup. The strongest setup would be to get like 19, 20 quiver joules at 15%. That's just going to be insane. Because we're going to get doubled, right? So you're going to get 300% times 2, so 600%. So you'd be 900% of your quiver, which would be, what's that? 20 gem levels? Just from the quiver? That sounds pretty broken. And you'd have like 600, 700 projectile speed as well. Is there a pick of the mirror wand? Nah, but it's literally like, I can just tell you what it is. It's like 120 lightning, 120 spell, 170 mana, plus 5 lightning, 30 cast speed, and then 65 mana regen. There's a 34 cast speed. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. 69 mana regen. Okay. It's up for mirror service. I don't know what the fee is though. I think it's around, I want to say 150 or 200, but I don't know. $150? Okay.
Yes. What is it? Time is of the essence.
Yeah, I probably can't sustain the mana with it. I wonder how much that would cost. That would be insane. I had more for each one. Let's use this one. You know what I should do? I should get Orbs to join me in a call for the patch notes. That would be funny. Because he's going to be pretty funny with all that stuff. I'll ask him if he wants to do it. Otherwise, I'll just do it. He's quit though, so I don't know what he's going to do.
Yes.
Wrecked it. What'd you do? What do you mean? That's good. What's wrong with that? They're cold. Still good. How did this not hit? What's going on? Yeah, what's the eye levels of the cold? You'd have to use the one that just does prefixes, right? As well as the whittling. So it would cost like 28 divines for an attempt. It's still pretty good though. But yeah, I don't know if it's worth hitting that much to it. Alright, I'm gonna buy some more. I thought I had more. Oh, I do. Yeah, they're not what I... Maybe we'll buy a few more. Johan, thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate that. Very generous of you. You're a teacher too. What do you teach? Oh wow, fancy. Very cool, man. At least you don't have to deal with high schoolers. Although I can imagine some students in university would still act like high schoolers. So that's really cool. I need ones that look like this, Solari. Gotten worse over time, unfortunately. It's the consumer mindset. Do you like being a professor, or would you prefer to do like high school teaching, or do that before or something? Or did you just get straight into it without whatever your degree was in? I always thought about doing some sort of TAFE university thing. Like if I really didn't like high school teaching anymore, but I do like it. I heard the contracting stuff can get a bit weird. It's not as what's the word? Not as secure as like a full-time teacher. You get like contracts or something. I haven't really looked into it though. Yeah, fair enough. I actually almost went to Sweden to teach. Even though I'm from Australia, when I was doing my degree, there was options to go to, I think it was Sweden, to do like international teaching or something. And I almost did it after I finished my degree, but when I finished my degree, COVID kind of was around that time, so it was, it never really worked out. But I thought about it. Full speed, here we go. Sweden would love to have you. I'm a bit too settled here now, unfortunately. But yeah, it was when I was in my early 20s. It's what I wanted to do, for sure. I was really into Counter-Strike as well in my early 20s, so that was partly a reason to do it. So Larry, where are you from? Norway. That's funny. I don't mean to be ignorant and insult like all of you, but from an Australian point of view, all those countries seem very similar. Probably like when you look at New Zealand and Australia and you think it's like the same thing. I know it's not, but in my head, that's what it is. Easter rule. Uh-oh. What's happening? Zalari is just on filter patrol. Everyone message Zalari if you want the filter. I'm sure he'd love to send them out to every single person that asks. In fact, we should just never fix it. We should just always get you to send people the filter. Individually and personalized. It's a good touch. It's like more of a personalized part of the stream. They could also maybe ask requests, Solari. That sounds like a good idea. Like if they want to add a specific item in, you fix it up for them.
Break a sweat.
Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. I'd really be interested to see what the mana cost would be with like a plus 19 in the quiver. It must be insane. I definitely want to go to all the Scandinavian countries on a holiday eventually. I don't know when, and it might be difficult in a few years if I have kids, but yeah, we'll try to get there eventually. I'm gonna go to Japan next year, but this time next year I'm gonna go to Japan. And then hopefully Sweden, European countries as well, and sort of the few years after that. Type exclamation mark arbiter Akaku, and you'll see the screenshot. So Larry, how many times have you died typing in Twitch chat? You do a lot of typing. I don't know if I'd be able to do that and not just continuously die. Yeah, I've done Europe before, but I was like 14 at the time. So it's been a while, and I was kind of a child, so I didn't appreciate it as much as I would. I did a somewhat European holiday back in the day. The one holiday I ever went on with my parents internationally. Level 97. Yeah, okay. I was wondering why you've been 97 for like a week and a half. Nice stream. You know what's funny? I actually was playing RuneScape at the time, and basically I was just obsessed with it. Like I played it a few years, like since I was like 10, whatever, or maybe even younger than that. And there was another person on the holiday with us. It was like a group thing, and he was like my sort of age, and we just talked about RuneScape all the time. And I was trying to like get on the hotel Wi-Fi to like play RuneScape just for like 5 weeks. It was insane.
Victory is mine.
So I partly enjoyed the holiday, but I just remember being obsessed. This is about 16 years ago now, so it's a while ago. Does rarity affect arbiter drops? It affects the like general currency drops and like the rare items, I'm pretty sure. But I would like if you don't need to use rarity on it. It doesn't affect the main drops. But 68% experience, 58% pack size, and this was in even a good little corner. But it's getting better. Oh, everyone tells me Temporalis is better though, better than move speed. Why do move speed when you can do Temporalis? How many times have they died? That is the real question.
A rare treasure.
Beyond 50 times cheaper. I reckon you could get it going to, without my 100% Adorned and like a couple of Injils, I reckon I could still get 75% move speed. And I'll probably shove a Thrill Still in there as well. Maybe forgo the Breach Ring for some auras to make up for the Thrill Still, but I reckon I could get 75-85% move speed without spending 4 mirrors on gear.
Speak. Go.
Yeah, but you don't need the Breach Ring for doing this, you know what I mean? Like the Breach Ring's gonna lose a little bit of damage, but it's worth it to just move faster. Well, it depends on what you're doing. If you're doing bossing and stuff, I guess it doesn't, you want the damage. But it's tricky. I can't wait to mirror the ring and the wand though. It's gonna be fun. Has Ritual been paying out for you today?
Garukan.
Send me a screenshot. I will look after the map. Ritual is back. Unnerfed. Confirmed.
Sans, take you.
Did I just save all the splinters from 98 to 99 and just sell them all at the end? Let's just see how many we get. Yes. I'll see how we go. We'll see if I don't need the currency.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
It's pretty good, Sabri. Good job. More than a lot of people have managed. That thing just exploded. Alright, what did you send me on Discord? Hey, you got 2 ready to go, yep. Good. Very good.
Speak. Yes.
Did I put any splinters in the other place? Yes, I did. Oh, fine. Did a whittling yesterday. That's nice. Yeah, I'm still using the same breach atlas that I had in Maxwell. Do have a lot of pack size ones here. It's probably as good, if not better, than the experience, because it's gonna scale pretty well. I wonder if I have enough maps for level 100.
Sans, take you.
Strength. Unlucky. Don't you love hitting another attribute that you don't need? Maybe life will be good after the patch and strength's going to be something we need. Well, not we, but someone. Did I tell you about the time where I hit 3 ints in 4? I wish I did that on stream. That would have been funny. I should have recorded it. I had my shadow play on. They weren't good ints, but they were like 6, 7, 8 or something. That was crazy. I don't even want to know the odds on that. It's definitely in the thousands though. Hitting 2 back to back would be like a, I don't know, 1 in 1,000. So I don't know what hitting 3 out of 4 would be. Do you care about which particular res? You just need to save for 100 Adorned. You need to do it. They're not 800 divines. Someone's just done that because you can. He's the only one on the market. Or aligning, yeah. Ever is on. Zalari can explain. He's not going to come back. We can't be too mean. Don't you guys have each other on Discord? I will send it to you though. I need to make just a group for the 3 of us, don't I? Wait. I can do this. There you go. That's the new one that I'm using for the maps. Should delete the old ones. No, just keep them all in there, I guess, and you can call this one, you know, map filter. But you know how you have like the wand thing, or like a third one that's like map. See if we can figure it out. Although I don't think this one's that good for anything except this. Yeah, I'll just strict breach. That's probably a better way to do it. You know what? Don't even ask me. Just you guys are better than me at that stuff. Keva, have you seen the changes yet? Thank you. Yeah. Just for maps. I'm just getting out level 100 quickly, alright? Quick level 100. In and out. I'm gonna go around this way. Right. It is disgusting. Very. It's disgusting because it's still a 561 spark. With 400% projectile speed and 95% MS. Yeah, it's definitely better for mapping, but not as good for bossing. I know everyone's known about it for like a month, but I've just gotten around to it now. Does it work without Adorned? I mean, probably. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not sitting there saying that everyone needs to do it. Just what I'm doing. I still don't know if it has to be a penetrating quiver, but it's nice to have the pierce for free. And you can drop chain for modules. Basically, every day I wake up, I look at the passive tree, and I look at the 7 nodes that I have left that aren't travel jewel nodes, and I go, is it worth it? Or is it worth getting another jewel? And the answer's always, let's get another jewel. Type exclamation mark bow ever. You'll see what I've got. They're fine. You need a lot of investment to make them good. That's copium. Guys, if you want to go to the Twitch and type !build, you'll see the Adorned in there. Yeah, I do use Cursed Ground on conductivity. So everyone's typing build in YouTube. It doesn't work in YouTube, but it works in Twitch. So it's the Adorned setup, and then I'm using the River bow combo, the Widow Hail bow. This one. Juicy sand spit. That's what I want to say. I'd keep it. I kept mine. So Zalari, how much move speed do we get for dropping the chest piece and coming back to ES? 6%. 6% move speed or 800 ES? Or 800 mana. Nah, Mistborn, it's not more DPS, it's just really nice for map clear. You can get it on the bow, Keva, so you can drop the jewel and get more move speed. That's how I have 95 move speed.
Take you.
That's just death over there. Oi. None of that. Let's buy a bunch of mana essences and start crafting these breach rings. I had more of them. Maybe I don't. Whatever.
Hello there.
Yes. Time is of the essence. Speak. Yes. Of course.
Do you care about how many breaches your tablets spawn? I probably should. I might be using those instead. I was just going to try these out for now. Can you link me one? %7 chance. It's quite low just for an additional breach. Tricky. Yeah, I don't know. Tricky one. Those are really good. I want to save those. Yeah. It's like 9% chance to like spawn additional breach. You get like 1 extra breach and like 10. Don't know if it's as strong as density.
Victory is mine.
I wonder what percentage I started on at the start of the stream. Like 20? Was it like 25?
Sands take you.
Yeah, it goes up to 10, doesn't it? Oh, for additional 3. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if they're worth it. I think you're just better doing density and then hoping you hit the 10 on a decent layout. Hey Brandon, how you going, man? If you go to the Twitch, you get all that stuff. It's all on Twitch. That's good, man. Glad you're enjoying it. This is the prod speed bow quiver version. Just to get XP, really. I'm wearing bow. 300% increased bonuses gained from equipped quiver. Then I have a quiver that has +2 prod skills and 40% prod speed. So this quiver basically says 80 mana, 400% chance to pierce an enemy. Don't worry about the fizz, don't worry about the accuracy. 160% increased projectile speed, +8 to all projectile skills. And that's why my projectiles look like this. And it's not even, you can even push it way harder with jewels, but this is fine.
Didn't break a sweat.
My spike DPS is 561. Nah. I don't know about the nerfs. The hedge against the nerfs is the fact that I have about 3 mirrors worth of currency to fix anything. And I think Adorned's pretty safe. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It's level 35. I think the quiver's giving 8.
Didn't break a sweat.
I need to nerf a few things, Brandon. There's a lot of things that are actually broken. This looks broken, but it's only really broken because I put a lot of currency into it. There's things that do way too much damage for the investment. The other 7, how? I have +3 Spark Jewel. What else is there? +1 for Corruption. It's 4. And I don't actually remember. What is it? +14 from Global. +3 from the Amulet. There's 3 there, 8 there. It's 11. It's a 21, so it's 12. And then the 3 from the Spark is, yeah, +3. No, don't die to that. Alright, you got 75 breach ones. How many good ones did you get? You got like 1.5. Yeah, I'll just buy them for 9 exalts. You don't path down to lightning rod. Now, basically, I've come to the conclusion that with the Adorned, unless it's the most OP crap in the world, I don't get it. So I travel everywhere. I only path the stuff that's really strong, like this. Nothing, not everything else is jewels and travel nodes. Anointed lightning rod. I travel down here because it's still worth to get this. Then jewels. Yeah. Name of the game is how many jewels can I fit in and can I sacrifice something for another jewel? They're the secret when you have the Adorned. When you have this. How many divines is it? The Adorned? Someone said it was 800 before, but it's probably like 500. Can't find good jewel. How do I get all good jewels? I've spent a lot of currency trying to get these good jewels. What have you got for me? 3 breach maps that probably aren't even good enough. Let me see. Thank you. I'm sure they'll be used really well. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follows, guys. Okay. Closing in on that 1,000, one follower at a time. How many ints have you hit, Solari? 2. Did 0. How many have you done? You should have probably had one, maybe two at this point. Just all that dream fragments luck at the start. It's just cursed your account. What's this breach?
I need more time.
There it is. Yeah, the strength dex ones suck.
Didn't break a sweat.
They're so painful to hit. Oh, game crashed. Excellent. Another good game crash. Which all attributes on amulet? I think it's quite low. I think it's like 16. Yeah, 16. What I should do is have a look at my atlas for a sec, actually. They're still working. I want them to. Oh, captures. Oh no. Let me fix that. I'll just leave screen capture on there. Is that better? Thanks for letting me know. I didn't notice. Really weird. Is YouTube still working? Yeah, YouTube's still working. Weird, but okay.
Garukan favors me.
Oh, there's another one. Solara, you've got a friend. You guys should stay at level 97 together. Because you die because you blink into things. Ethical gamer. Too late for some of these questions. Why don't I run cast and shot conduit? I do when I boss, but it's getting nerfed in 2 days anyway. This is a massive map layout, isn't it? Not great for breach either. Yeah. It's pretty good for mapping. I hate this map so much. I should pay attention.
Victory is mine.
Where's my breach? Lurby, yes I did. The guy put it for 150. And then I bought it for 120 about 6 hours later. So we both could have just had it 6 hours earlier. Really. Oh well. No, I can't bother finding that breach in this one anyway. Thanks for the follow, Raid. Appreciate it. This is my breach map spreadsheet that I made. Made a spreadsheet with all the breach maps. Here. I've slick as a 3, okay. Playable. This is it. I'm working on it. I did this like 3 weeks ago when I was doing breach.
Didn't break a sweat.
Surely. Only at 10%, not good enough. Oh, have I got multiple reaches in this one? I think I do. Yeah, the dead ends are annoying, but at the end of the day, as long as it can reach properly, I'm happy. It was 150 exalts this morning. Having a corruption. Exclamation mark bow, Cernix.
Die, forgotten.
Hang on. That's true. I mean, yeah, again. The link was blocked. Can't see it, but I'm assuming it's just like the massive map spreadsheet that's been put together, which I have seen. Maybe you can like whisper it to me. That might work. Only like 2 or 3 breaches. Yeah, I did. I sold it for 295 or 300 or something like that. Did I check the jewel? Oh, you got it. Nice. Don't you wish you had a 15 on that though? But yes, well done. Well done, well done. Yeah, my money's on Archmage getting hit. Like a 50% hit. Lightning Conduit's gone.
Garukan follows me. Victory is mine.
It's pinging. Stop pinging.
We are there. There is power in this object. I can feel it. Victory is mine.
Oh, so many reaches in this one. Our ritual's better to farm than breach. I'm not farming breach, I'm just getting XP from it. What is that? Orange helmet. Yeah, it's one of the filters. It's the, I don't know what it's called, breach farm? Breach strict, something like that. Exclamation mark filter should be in there. But it's only really good for XP breach farming.
Sands take you.
Oh, that's sketchy. So many breaches. What have I got?
Garukan favors
Give me all the XP. You're at 99, are you?
thou forgotten.
Yeah, I want to see how bad the XP is at 99. What have you been doing to get XP? This sort of thing? Temporalis, yeah, okay. It's holding down the space bar. Fair enough. Reckon it's gonna get hit in the nerf?
Garukan favors
Hmm. Were you using lightning conduit with it or just spark? Yeah, okay. I think the choir neck's gonna get hit pretty hard. I could be wrong. I just feel like it's a bit broken. Curse reduction, LE res. Good fun.
a rare treasure.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna get hit. I don't think they'll touch Temporalis per se, but I think they'll touch things that interact with it. Yeah. It's ridiculous that it's self-procs. Surprised they haven't stopped it already, to be honest. That was a good map. 14 mil XP an hour. Yep. Alright, we got a good chunk today, 34%. I think I did about 25% today with a bunch of Arbiter. What is this thing? What a ridiculous helmet. Grey make. Funny.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Are you trying to go for 98 now, Zalari? You might. Okay. Fair enough. So many breach maps from that. Kind of crazy. The zoom out trick, I don't know how to do that. What do you do? What do you mean? Oh. Yeah. Roll out, escape. What? What am I doing? Doesn't escape just close it? Same time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I see it. Kind of weird. Oh no, it's back. So weird. So weird. Then it stuffs it if you go in, okay. So how far out can you go? Can I go further than this? That's it. Okay. That's not that much better. I mean, it's better, but it's not that much better. So weird. Yeah, they should. Anyway, I actually have to end the stream, guys. I've got to actually get up early tomorrow. Got indoor soccer, 9 o'clock, and it's almost 2. But I will stream at around 6 my time, so a few more hours, hopefully earlier than I started today. And yeah, we'll also try to do the stream on the announcement as well. Thanks for joining in. If you want to see when I'm live, feel free to leave a follow. yeah, have a great night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.